Oh, okay. Yeah, I want him to take me on the next.
Your visit is complete. I hope you now understand how important this sanctuary was, and how it affected the lives of people both in the Greek world and beyond its borders. To be honest, I could speak about Delphi all day. But what would you like to do now? Ah, you wish to test your knowledge. Let's begin with a simple question. What did the Oracle use to purify herself before her predictions? Correct. The Oracle used water for purification. Time for another question. Which god was believed to speak through the Oracle at Delphi? Yes, the Oracle allegedly spoke the words of Apollo, which were then interpreted by priests. One final question for you. Delphi is situated on which mountain? Correct. Delphi stood on the slope of Mount Parnassus. Well done, traveler. Your knowledge rivals that of the wisest philosophers. Of course. Follow me.
So the characters, of all the... Stop it! Fucking thing. So, of all this stuff, none of this transfers over to the other. Game mode, which I'm kind of disappointed in, because I would have liked to have some of these characters like on the ship or whatever, but we don't get them. But we got a lot to unlock, and so we'll just gotta continue on. Hercules' home. Hercules at the deathbed of his son, oil painted by Felix Henry. Pretty good. Pretty good painting. Education and archaeology. Yes, we want to take that.
Greetings, Wanderer. It is my pleasure to introduce you to a unique tour. One that won't take you to impressive landmarks or famous battle sites, but through a typical Athenian home. If Olympus is Zeus's sanctuary, then my house is my own. It is a place where I can shelter myself from the noise and stress of city life. For an outgoing people like the Greeks, the house was a refuge of privacy. Inside, they could escape from the constant demands of civic life to enjoy the simple pleasures of family life. Look for me when you are done, and we can discuss the things you've seen. Farewell for now.
The house, or oikos, was a residence for Greek families and their slaves. Contrary to modern houses, which look outward, the Greek household was built to look inward on a courtyard. The courtyard was the house's central fixture. It was the building's main source of daylight, and also the location of religious altars dedicated to worship. The building itself was made up of familiar accommodations, including bedrooms, storage rooms, a kitchen, and a living room. Women were generally in charge of tending to the home, which in Greece was called oikonomia, a term that inspired the modern word economy.
Huh. Did you know all that? Oikonomia? Gods of the household. King of Troy takes refuge at the altar of Zeus. Here goes. He's attacked by the Patra before his wife.
A pasta was a corridor that connected a house's courtyard to its residential section. Archaeological evidence from the city of Olynthos reveals that pastas were added to Greek home design in the 5th century BCE.
Floor plan of the Hill House in Delos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This must be the courtyard then, I imagine. I don't know.
Greeks had no qualms about combining their work and their private lives, and many of them worked from home. Artisans like blacksmiths, sculptors, and potters often had workshops in their houses. Some even operated small stores to sell their work. Similarly, doctors were known to treat patients in special offices located in their homes. Women also worked in the house and were responsible for making textiles, as well as producing clothes and supervising weaving, which was carried out by slaves. If the household was wealthy enough, they could even produce a surplus of textiles to sell in times of financial difficulty.
Windows. Red figure living with the scene of conversation between a man and two women. Why you don't have no clothes on? With other women at the window.
The inner courtyard was the nexus of the house. Functionally, it allowed air to circulate and also provided access to most of the rooms. It also sometimes housed a well or a cistern that collected rainwater. In the center of the courtyard was an altar to Zeus Hercules, who served as the protector of the household. Women would often use the space to sew and cook, while children used it as a play area. Furthermore, if the family had pets or animals, the courtyard was where they were allowed to run free.
Maybe we should get back to that. It says, young boys playing knucklebones, seen from an Athenian red figure Based on the scenes of household life depicted on ancient vases, Greek children had many different ways to entertain themselves. Artistic representations show them doing everything from spinning tops to riding a seesaw to playing knucklebones. Children also played with small figurines, animals, wheeled horses, carts, and dolls. Terracotta or plastered copies of birds and other animals were also common toys. Numerous dolls, such as tiny figurine of a woman, have survived to this day. The dolls were designed with articulating joints in their arms and legs, which allow children to manipulate them into a variety of positions. Huh. Young man pouring over an altar scene from a red figure cup.
The bathroom was located in the back of the house. Much like today, it was used for cleaning and washing, although the Greeks used chamber pots instead of toilets. Most bathrooms had a luterion that could be filled with water for washing. Mirrors, razors, strigils, and sponges could also be found in the bathroom, along with small vases called arebaloi, which were usually filled with perfume or oil.
A young woman in a bathroom scene. The Greeks viewed hair as a symbol of life and strength. Originally, hair loss signified old age and a disease, and the shortening or shaving of hair symbolized the loss of freedom. During the Archaic period, men who had long hair were associated with the atrocities. In the 5th century BCE, however, it became fashionable for men to wear their hair short, usually in curls or short strands. Women, meanwhile, had long hair held together by nets, pins, and bands. The classical period saw the appearance of even more looks, like the Lampadian hairstyle, which involved bonding hair upward in a way that was reminiscent of a burning flame. Similarly, there were also the melon style bun, in which hair was tightened to form a braided crown, and a Greek bun with a high knot.
Greek homes had kitchens where the family's meals were prepared. The Greeks did not often eat meat, except during special occasions like banquets or after sacrifices. They had mainly a grain-based diet, eating staples such as bread, porridge, or a barley cake called maza. They also occasionally ate poultry, fish, and other seafood, as well as fruits, vegetables, goat milk and cheese, and olive oil. Food was cooked on a tripod, or sometimes in a klebanos, which was a sort of mobile oven. Other cooking implements included braziers, mortars and pestles, a spit to hold food over a fire, platters, and frying pans. The family also used the kitchen to store food in containers called pithoi.
Figuring of cooking scene with butcher and cook. I'm sure we'll go up there.
Symposia were major social institutions in Greece. They were drinking parties held exclusively for men. The party took place in the men's section of the house, the andron, where residents and guests reclined on special couches called klinai. Food was served on low tables set in front of the couches, while wine was placed in a crater in the center of the room. During a symposium, men drank, sang, had philosophical discussions, and played games like kotobos. Musicians, dancers, and even courtesans were often welcomed to attend as well. However, wives and daughters were always excluded. The Pyrgos, or upper stories, was the women's quarter of the house, where they could pursue their activities and observe the city without being seen themselves. The rooftops were also used in a special rite called the Adonia, a private celebration held in honor of Adonis, which was reserved for women. At the beginning of spring, women filled terracotta pots with soil and lettuce seeds, then climbed a ladder to place the pots on the rooftop. These pots served as the women's very own Gardens of Adonis.
Master's bedroom. Man in his bed, his lair hanging above him. His what? Lyre. Bedrooms in antiquity were generally small and sparsely furnished. Greek bedrooms usually contained a reclined couch, tables, clignosis, stools, incense burners, and chests to store clothes and other junk. In general, the amount of furniture corresponded to the wealth of the family, with richer people able to afford more furniture. According to ancient architect, the ideal place for bedrooms was on the western side of the courtyard to catch the morning sun. This explains why most bedroom windows had shutters to keep the light out.
I hope you now have a better understanding of the routines and home life of the Greek people. What would you like to do next? Then let's start with a simple question. Which group of people celebrated the Adonia? Correct. The Adonia was celebrated by women of all stations. Let's move on to the next question. Which of the following was known as the protector of the household? Yes, Zeus Herkios protected the household, and an altar to the god usually stood in the center of the house's courtyard. On to the final question. Which of the following was not located in the bathroom? I'm afraid mirrors were quite common in bathrooms. Keep trying. Correct! The klivanos was a mobile oven usually found in the kitchen. It seems you really know your way around Greek homes. Well done, Wanderer. Farewell, Wanderer, and thank you for visiting my city.
Καλούμε σε Μάκα, Πολιόνι, Πυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν.
Alright, let's jump back into the storyline. Let's go. Let's see. Learning that priests intended to get rid of Socrates, Cassandra went on a quest to make sure they did no such thing. In Delphi. This is where the court is held. Evidence stolen.
Καλούμε σε μάκαρ πολιόνι με πυρίπολε και τελετάρχα, Θεόν πάτερης δεξιέ.
I was hoping that would have got me characters for inside the game, at least, and it didn't. Those tours, it's just exactly for that other world. Which is fine, it's just a little disappointing. I would have liked to have some characters along the way. Okay.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Ήμαρτον, πάψε.
Athenians send their own testimony, and Socrates can't win. If they don't choose to kill him right then and there, it will at least discredit him for good.
This won't take long! There she is! Got her! I'll get you! I will... Power! She's there!
It's a body! Stay alert, everyone! Protect yourself! I came all the way here for nothing!
Δεν προνέξω! Πρόσω! Πάψε! Φοβούμεσαι!
Those priests must be the ones who hired the thugs and want to get rid of Socrates.
Έχετε να σοφίσετε! Πού βολομεθνίσκει! Πού πάλι θες!
Now that all the priests are dead, they won't be able to testify against Socrates. I should return to Socrates before the trial starts.
With so much to see in Delphi, it may be hard to find. I'm sitting at the
Αθήνα τον εσύ!
that was 7 of his bronze. It might be right there then.
Χαίρετε και καλώς ήλθετε στο μείζον πολιτήριον εδαφή. Εφόδια αρώματα, εφορείς και κρίνη. Φορές μου βοήθειες.
We shall see. I thought there was a road. Inventory says, let's see, it says, right here, it says, with so much seed it might be hard to find me. I'm sitting at the plinth of the only bronze statue, holding a spear and a sword. This great general is among 7 of his peers. Quests.
You're gonna get trampled!
These, it was 7. He's way over there. Let's go.
Όπισθεν του πολιτηρίου ευρύσεις την μάνδραν μετά της ύλης. Εν αυτή η βρύσης ρητήρης και
Εσύ είναι και κύριε πολίτε. Έχω μερικητώνας περικαλύπτοντας το ημέτερον σώμα.
Don't come any closer!
Socrates, you're here.
I am.
What happened? The trial couldn't have taken place that quickly.
Had I been given the chance to defend myself, it would have been quick indeed. But unfortunately for me, I was let free before I could.
That's good news.
Apparently, those who had charges to bring against me were found dead. And evidence they claimed to have went missing.
It sounds like someone was looking out for you.
There were also some people protesting my arrest, I was told. I have to ask, did you have something to do with this?
Do you really need to ask?
No, but you still deserve the chance to answer.
Did you have time to find an answer for the Pythia's words?
I thought it would have taken much longer than it did, but the moment I stopped thinking about it, it came to me like a flash of Zeus's lightning.
So, do you agree with Pythia or not?
The gods cannot lie. Yet, I know that I know nothing. I had to understand what it meant for one who knows nothing to be called wise. I realized that though the Pythia said my name, she did not mean me.
Who did she mean then?
That is not an answer I'd yet like to voice. It's one that people may not want to hear, and I must think on how I wish to share my new beliefs with Athens.
Whatever it is, be careful. I don't want to find you've been arrested again. We should get you home. I'm sure you'll be more comfortable there.
In some ways, that will be true. In others, well, Xanthippe will decide that. Being free feels good, but I don't believe Xanthippe will be happy with me.
She has a good reason to be mad this time.
We argue often about how I need to be careful with what I say and what I said. This will only give her more cause to bring it up.
That doesn't sound very fun.
Oh, you misunderstand. I love it.
You do?
People see Xanthippe and believe it is her beauty that drew me to her. But it is her argumentative spirit I lost for.
Nobody ever likes that about me.
Having my opinions and thoughts challenged helps me to refine them and to grow as a person.
And she likes these arguments?
Oh, I doubt it. But it is in those fiery moments that her spirit is strongest, like an untamed horse.
Don't call her a horse to her face.
I'm afraid your advice is a bit too late.
A bit too late, huh? Charge? Who's charging what?
Get somewhere safe, Socrates.
You can't win!
Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't know.
Let's hurry back before anything else happens.
We're running now. Fucking bounty, really?
You came back. Finally. I'm ready to return to Athens. I've had enough of Phokis and his talk of the Pythia.
You will be happy to hear I have no need for her words any longer.
Ah, then something positive came out of this after all.
I just remembered. A student of yours has been taking notes of your teachings. He wanted you to have them. What did you do that for?
Nobody asked him to write down my words.
Even so, why not keep it? Share it with others.
Because of a story I was told as a boy.
All right, let's hear it.
The king of Egypt, Thamos, was visited by the god Thephtha. Thephtha offered the invention of writing to the king and told him it was an elixir of memory and wisdom. But Thamos disagreed. He believed the people would no longer use their memories, for they would simply read instead. These written words would not offer true wisdom, but only the appearance of such.
You don't want your own words written down, so others can't use them to pretend to be smart.
Much like creatures in a painting, the words sit there unmoving. If you ask them a question, they will preserve a solemn silence. And no matter how many times you ask, they will only ever say the same thing. They cannot defend their message.
That's the part you like. The defense of your words.
All who speak should defend their words if questioned about them. That is why I choose to speak and not write. That is why any words of mine that last beyond my final breath will be those that people choose to remember. Those words will be true wisdom and not an illusion.
What's your plan now?
After I return to Athens, there's much I need to consider.
You'll be careful, right?
If I have to choose between saying nothing and staying safe, or speaking up and risking my life, the choice is easy.
I should get going. I'm glad you're free.
As am I, although, if you allow me, there is something.
I doubt I could stop you.
We like to believe that action means progress, but it's control that's so truly desired. The more we do, the more control it seems we have, but the less we allow for others. If we grip too tightly, we'll find we've crushed what it is we're holding on to.
Meaning?
Meaning we must sometimes let life unfold without trying to influence the outcome.
I'll keep that in mind. I almost forgot. In your letter you said you had something to ask me. What was it?
You know, I've completely forgotten now. Take care, Cassandra.
Stay out of trouble, Socrates.
Φιλαγορώτη και λυτηρία.
No, different helmets. This is the same as that, but they're different. What about this orange one? Okay. What is my crime committed? Tainting the youth? That's my crime? Interesting.
What are you doing here? We bow for no one!
is the quest? I do have to go over here. And I need to do that battle.
Επιθυμούμε την ερυθρανθή.
How's everyone's Thursday going? Is doing alright? I know that's part of it. This is Spartan, right? Should be Spartan.
killing you! You can kill us all?
Well, that's the plan. Don't fall, coward, he says.
Where could they... Body up ahead. Everyone be on guard.
It's a body.
I'm going to see what happened.
I'm sad I have to kill you, but that's...
Killed one of them. Is he up there? wonder if that one went way over here. Yep, that's where it was. I almost lost that guy. I almost forgot he was over there. Maximum capacity again. Let's see, what do we got? Spartan waistband. Spartan waistband, we'll take that one. Ooh, what's this? Ceremonial. Yeah, I don't have that one. Huh. Interesting. What are these? Harvest axe. This one. This one. Murder axe and spiked axe. Spear. Javelin. Javelin. This one looks like this one. Cultist spear, cultist spear. This one, reinforced javelin and trader's spear. That's it. Felt every bit of that, didn't he? Sword. Red apple. Get off the fire! Stop, drop, and roll. Hello everyone, welcome to the live. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday night. Ashen bow right there. Ooh. Smell that one. Ceremonial sword, huh? It's kind of a beefy thing, ain't it? I don't bounty hunters. I'm surprised I don't have to loot that treasure chest. You'd think I'd have to. Okay. We are full again. Dark steel chest plate. We have a couple of those. This. What does it say? In the valley of the snake lies a giant half buried. From where his mossy fingers point, head north to the peak where I can be found. In the valley of the snakes lies a giant half buried, where his mossy finger points. Head north to the peak. Here, huh? That's him right there. There's his mossy finger. And where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Right next to it. I wonder where that bounty went. Just took off, I guess. Ooh, weapons. We like weapons. Battle axe. peak. That's a peak right there.
What do you think you're doing? One. This will end in your. Did I see something?
The peak, huh? I assume it's up here. What does the inventory say? Let's see. It says, in the Valley of Snakes lies a giant, half buried. From where his mossy finger points, head north to the peak where it can be found. Direction. So I need to head north. Which is that way, to the peak. Right. Man, I launched that girl off of here. She went flying. Where is it? There she is. Ah.
I think it's unwise for man to revere Titios. He angered Zeus and the other gods, after all.
Mossy finger. I don't see no mossy finger. Is there any other giant buried? What is this? That's kind of north. Kill the capital. I'm gonna try and chain 4 of these attacks. I think I can do it. How many people do I have? Oh yeah. Who's that? I know a challenge is to chain 4 of those. Attacks. What is this? Rogue dagger, rogue. And then the other thing was golden axe, golden axe. And then it was a spear. Who did a hunting spear, huh? Where is it? Ooh, I don't have a hunting spear, huh? It says from his finger. Is he a half-buried giant? Looks like a half-buried giant, don't it? And it says from his thing, head north. It's a little off. Oh, is it? Does it even say finger? It probably says mossy figure. Let me read it again. No, finger points from where his mossy finger points. Head north to the peak where it can be found. Yeah, it's almost north, so. Could be up there, it could be up there. It's gonna take a minute to figure it out. Where's the wolf den? Clues discovered. Cultist cosmos. Let's see. What is this now? We got, what is this? Dark steel mask. Dark steel mask. Cultist. Was it? Oh. There's a hideout in a bear cave in mountains. Nice.
We rule with chaos and destroy those who oppose us.
I do have that whole chain. I want to make another character slot. What does my inventory look like? I want another slot. 3,500. 35,000, really. Only 10 grand. So I want to put that that snake character on. Now it says from the hand, which is there, right there, head north. Which could be either that one or this one. That one's actually got something up there. Let's see. Come on. Let's go up here and find out which one we're supposed to go to. This one big ass bear.
want to try harnessing the forces of nature. The good lions and wolves to fight. You guys. Something over there. Hold it! Someone lying. All's well. What now?
Hunter's belt. Hunter's belt. We don't need two of them. Ashen bow. Ashen bow. We don't need a 55. We need an epic. Oh, we're gonna see.
Dios,
Oh, hi.
let me out! Somebody! Minuto, please!
Of course.
My thanks! Di αποχωρεί!
Oh boy. Wonder if I could fly it around. Promising, being that there's probably over there. That's what I thought it was. It's this thing right here. Bear. There's that little white statue of rock or something there. We found it. Nice. What was it? I didn't even look. So a couple things with that, right? There's one is not a mossy finger. It's kind of a broken finger. And it's really not pointing. Oh, we found it. What gave it away was that bleached stump right there. This is what gave it away. This right here. This thing. We still got a lot of stuff to do. Oh, look at all this discovery we gotta do. I do want to go over here eventually and do this battle. Wonder when I'll get over there. Yeah, let's cruise into here and grab that message, huh?
Τραγωδοποιός έστι κλέπτης για τον υποκριτό το
Cassandra, get over here, you spineless jellyfish, you.
Malaka! If it isn't the eagle bearer herself. You got big since Kefalonia.
And you got old, Photios the dog's breath. Last time I saw you, I think I lit your ship on fire.
My ship and my beard. These days, thankfully, I've semi-retired.
Do people pay mercenaries here more than they did in Kefalonia?
Of course they do. Better than Marcos, that's for sure.
Everyone pays more than Marcos. You're lucky I took all his crazy contracts.
I was a fast learner. He's a rotten cheat. I only accept the easy stuff now. I'm working as a watchman this very moment. A cushy job. Most days.
I could use a break myself.
Some break this is. Today feels just like old times. The job got harder than anticipated.
Did something happen?
A couple of priests ransacked this treasury. They took the sapphires offered by a Thracian king. The bastards.
Your employer won't like that.
No, but you like this. Make an example of the thieves. You find them and the sapphires, and I'll pay you much better than you're used to in Kefalonia.
All right, I'll help you. But...
But what?
You know, my help doesn't come cheap, Photios.
You are always reliable. Deadly and drachmi hungry, but reliable.
So, I'm hunting priests. Where do I start?
Priests aren't used to thief business. They probably hid somewhere quiet. Check the caves west of here.
I wouldn't expect priests to be jewel thieves.
They didn't take the drachmi or the silver. They knew those sapphires were the most valuable things here. That's priest knowledge.
Come to think of it, I found a dead priest. He had a letter on him.
Well, slap me silly and call me Hermes. That's them all right. Any clues?
It said something about going to Despina Fort to sell their loot. I'll head that way. I see them.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna assume that that guy might have...
For Sparta!
What? Ghost arrows? I have to get ghost arrows then. Oh. Now, they didn't have that. I think it has to be a place that wasn't... That's the guy who's got it. Not quite sure who has the seals. I assume it's gonna be him, but may not be him. got a seal. Good. Okay, so that helps. Butcher's blade, huh? Butcher's blade. Two seals, good. What else do we got? Oh, we got that one completed.
Here they are. Bit of blood on them, but the sapphires still shine.
Cool. And then we can go back. Of course, can't fast travel, even though everybody's dead.
Good news. Found the sapphires.
Should I ask why they're bloody?
Well, the priests couldn't cut it as thieves.
If I were only a little bit younger, I might have tried to cheapen the reward a bit.
Good thing you got old.
Here's a little trinket from the treasury. No one will miss it.
Let's hope not. Or you'll send another mercenary after me. Goodbye, Photios.
If you ever see that dog Marcos again, tell him you demand minimum wage.
One shiny bracelet.
Η τραγωδία διαφθείρει τους νέους και ούτε καταμαλκακής. Λέγω εμ' αυτό. Ευρέτεινά σχολεία.
Ω, νέα σχολεία την αβεβαίως. Είναι μιμήτης τα γέννη. Φύγε πόνο που κάνει.
Πολύ ολβε, πολύ λίστα, φυτήρα κακών. Η στρούσα βρωτών ψυχά, σύ Θεά, δώσε ειρήνη πολύ ολβοντιακό.
Οι χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες προαιρούνται του ύψους της διανοίας, Ένεκεν.
28.
Τραγωδία.
Let's go over here.
Καταδικαστέ ημίν ηθικέ αξίε το τραγωδοποιό. Τραγωδοποιός έστι κλέπτης ως διαχρονικά κρυφών κλέπτης εν χάρη κύκλωθεν τον τραγωδία διαστήρει τους νέους και ούτι καταμαλθεί.
Καταδικαστέ ημίν ηθικέ αξίε το τραγωδοποιό.
I don't know.
Well, does it hurt like a bear biting you? Or a mouse?
Like 3 mouses. No, like 4.
Ah, so a puppy bite-sized hurt. Got it.
Will the hurt go away?
Tell you what, you have to scare it away. If you roar like a lion, it'll run.
Grr!
Good job. Now run along home.
You must be a physician.
Yes, I'm Lycaon. You must be a Misthios. Are you here for treatment?
That depends. Will I have to roar for you too?
Sometimes the best medicine I can give my patients is a dose of hope. I take it you're not in need of care.
I'm healthy as a horse.
You look strong and prepared for anything. My patients need mandrake herbs. There's a patch of them growing by a little stream southeast of here.
Are you too busy to pick them?
Too chewy. A pack of wolves is resting near the stream. I'll pay you generously for your trouble.
You know how to talk to Misthios. Is that all you want? The mandrake herbs?
For now. Bring them back to me, and I'll package them for my patients. Then we'll see.
I'll bring you the herbs. You said they were southeast of here.
Yes, by a little stream northeast of Kira. The flowers haven't bloomed yet, but the leaves are a distinctive gray-green. Thank you.
Lycaon said the herbs would be near a little stream. That looks like it. These must be the herbs Lycaon wanted. These should be enough mandrake herbs. Time to go back to the physician.
Almost sound like a snake. The audio in this game is so much better than the audio in Battlefield 6. Like, I don't understand how you could have it that wrong. Because it sounds like somebody's walking up on me and they're like, they're far away, but then you turn around, they're just like right there. Battlefield 6.
Here, I found your herbs.
Thank you. I'll prepare these for my patients. Could you please stay a while?
I'll wait.
I've crossed the herbs so they'll be easier to take. Could you please bring them to my patients?
Yeah.
Just tell them they're from me, Lycaon.
I thought I brought you more herbs than this.
I needed to save a double dose for my grandmother. I'll give it to her soon.
Sure. I'll just deliver the rest then.
Thank you. All my patients are in and around the Hora of Delphi. One should be at the animal pens to the west. One is building a house in the northeastern corner. And, one works in the fields to the south. Come back here when you're done.
I'm sure I can find them.
Pouch of medicine.
Lycaon sends his regards.
The medicine he promised. Thank you. Tell me, did he look well?
He didn't look sick to me.
I've seen him up and walking around at all hours, mumbling to himself. He seems worried. I should bring him some sweets to cheer him up.
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
Yeah, I probably would. He's a little worried, maybe his grandmother.
These herbs are from Lycaon.
Oh, thank you. That physician is so thoughtful and so handsome. It's too bad he's decided not to marry.
Why not?
He just told me some nonsense about not wanting to burden an innocent woman with his worries. Personally, I just wish he'd been honest and said I'm not his type.
I wonder why he'd say that.
Sorry, you're just not my type.
Lycaon made this medicine for you.
Thanks. See, I take care of these beasts, and Lycaon takes care of me. Too bad nobody takes care of him, though.
What do you mean?
His parents died young. His grandmother raised him, but then she was born under a cursed star. Never mind that. He's a good boy.
I'm sure he is.
What? Okay, it's not often you just teleport up the hill, but okay. It all works.
I delivered all your medicine. Seems you have a lot of people concerned for your well-being.
Thanks. My grandmother, Praxithea, I have to bring her the last of the medicine. Will you come along with me to her house? I think I need your help.
Yes. I'd like to know what's going on here.
Oh, thank you. Please, my grandmother's house is this way. Thanks for coming with me.
Damn it. And that's something I'm not gonna have. I'm gonna be overweight again. Is this the same because like this one looks way more blue than that one. Like that one looks gray to me. But does it just look gray to me because this is on a blue background? We are overweight and he is running. Let's see, let's just put them on and see what they do. Oh, yeah, they're different colors. You see it? One's got the blue, one's got the red. Go figure. I'm trying to find one that do this overweight.
Would you say you've killed many people?
Why do you ask me that?
If someone is impious to the point of doing grave injustice to people as well as the gods, do they not deserve punishment?
What did Praxithea do?
She spoke false prophecies for years. Those who came to her for advice received only lies.
Your grandmother was an oracle?
Yes, up on the hill in Delphi. She confessed to me recently that she never heard the gods, and only repeated the words she was told.
Told by vile people with evil intentions.
Mystios? Exactly. Wars have been fought over those words. She can't be left unpunished.
My family was torn apart by false prophecy. If it was one of hers, I may take matters into my own hands.
of here, Lycaon. I know what you want to do. You'll just bring more shame on our family.
I don't want to do this, Agavi. But for the sake of justice, we can't let Praxithea live.
It's out of our hands anyway. Some strange men were searching the village today, looking for her. I brought them here, and they dragged her away.
What kind of justice is that?
You wouldn't understand. She was an impious old fool. Now we have nothing more to worry about. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Cassandra. I've also been wronged by a false prophecy. It might have been your grandmother's.
If we don't find her, we can't settle any of this. Please, help me figure out where she's been taken.
I'll look for clues.
What did you expect me to do? All that talk about killing? A solution showed up, so I took it.
That wasn't the way it was supposed to happen. She's my responsibility, not yours.
Praxithea must have lost this bracelet in the struggle. But no ordinary thief would have left something so valuable behind. Have you seen anything strange going on around here?
Well, if bandits taking over my cousin's farm is strange, yes.
What did they do?
Gave her a running start. She can't go back there. They've set up camp, and they're armed and dangerous.
Interesting. Where is that farm?
It's not far west of here, but I wouldn't mess with those bandits.
Thanks for the advice. This looks like a contract. Deliver the package to the drop-off and don't damage it. If they mean Lycaon's grandmother, chances are she's alive. Praxithea was kidnapped and brought to a farm west of here. The bandits were hired to deliver her alive.
Thank you for figuring that out, Cassandra.
I'm no fool, Lycaon. Your sister put Praxithea in great danger, and you've been asking me about killing. Do you want me to end her life?
No. It has to be me. I need to kill her.
She's your grandmother, and you're no killer. You should give this more thought.
She's my responsibility. I don't want her to suffer. That's why I asked you for Mandrake. It's a painkiller. But for now, will you go to the farm to stop those bandits? I don't think I can take them all on myself.
Let's go find Praxithea.
Thanks, Cassandra. You said the farm was to the west. I'll meet you there.
All this stuff. Traveler's pouches. Yay, that's another thing, huh? See, that's a mercenary belt, but it's a different style. Now we're way overweight. No fast travel up there. Farmhouse to the west. Right there. We can travel there. I think let's go to the ship. Put a few items on their ship. And then we'll fast travel back up there and go towards the ship. I think I'm going to put the store, I'm going to store, I want to store some of these staffs, I think. Definitely want to put that one in there. I don't want that staff anymore. I want these bad boys right here. Look at that, 434 points higher. Two. I want to get rid of that staff, and I want to put this one. I don't know. Can you equip two at the same time? Store those staffs, I think. There was an herbalist gloves. Put those in there. What else did we get that was kind of unique? It wasn't a hunter's belt, it was traveler's pouches. Wonder if she's still up here. Nope. And on to the farmhouse. Give it a moment.
That must be the farm where Praxitia is being held prisoner.
Brute, thug. What is that?
I thought I'd die in there. So Kimi, Ifei, or Kismenin.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Thank you, my child. We must get away from here. Could more bandits be coming? Please, let's get out of here. Thank you for saving me, dear child.
Don't thank me, voice of Apollo. Or were those someone else's words you spoke?
So you've met my grandson. You're right. I lied to everyone. I am so sorry. The gods should have killed me by now. Instead, they made me live with my remorse.
Who wanted you kidnapped? These brutes didn't come up with the idea themselves.
Please, don't ask me that. The ones who want to punish me now, the ones who told me what to say, they would bury you alive if I told you about them.
The ones with masks and dark cloaks. The cult of Cosmos.
Do not speak their name.
Why did you spread lies? People trusted you. You were supposed to bring them the word of Apollo.
I didn't plan to, not when I was chosen to be the Oracle of Apollo. But I met people there who told me I must speak the words they asked, or else my family would suffer for my disobedience.
Family? Do you remember telling a Spartan family that their younger child must die? A grieving mother, with eyes like mine.
I am so sorry for what you have lost.
Did she tell you? Is she the oracle who brought ruin on your family?
I'm sorry for what I've done. I accept my punishment. But please, don't let my grandson kill me. Lycaon's a good man, a healer. This would break him.
No, this is my responsibility. I must be the one to end her.
I've killed enough people to know that violence has no end. Better to move on, and make the best of the lives the gods have given you.
Move on? But you said Praxithea ruined your family.
She can do no more harm. Killing her for revenge won't change what happened. Besides, didn't you tell me something about hope?
Thank you for your mercy. I promise I will do good with what's left of my days.
You're right, Cassandra. I might not be able to forgive my grandmother, not right away. But she can go on with her life, and I with mine.
I think you've made the right decision, Lycaon.
How do you do this? Decide who lives and who dies?
How do you do it, Lycaon? All those lives depending on you, needing your healing and kindness.
I think I need you, Cassandra. Not to kill anybody or find anything. Just to stay with me.
I can't stay forever, but for now, let me take care of you, healer.
The Helm of Prophecy, huh?
Thanks for all your help, Cassandra. I guess I was the one who needed healing after all. Thanks for all your help, Cassandra.
Undiscovered leader. feel like I've been here before. I'm overweight again. $5,000, we get another slot, so. Helm of Prophecy. Helm of Empathy. We need to put those two, I think, in the thing. But I don't want to be overweight anymore. Okay, can I chain any of these guys? There's only 3 of them, right? That's not even worth chaining. If you slip, besides the leader's house, Pilgrim's Landing, you can find me in a large bowl of olives. Leader's house, huh? That's up here.
as a bonus for the man who kills the most Athenians in an exit.
Didn't hear anything.
Don't get your hopes up, though.
What does the battle cry do?
Your life is over!
No sign.
I have to chain 4 of these guys together. X. X. Damn, I missed it.
What? Hold it right there! It's tough! Most more trouble that you can find! Odyssey. Keep watch while I go check.
Take this! Enjoy your last breath!
Oh, to the face.
You know you can't win.
Given that
It's an epic one. That one there, and then this one at the bottom, which is, I don't think it's a... Oh, it is. Huh. Same? Same. Let's get rid of it. We like that. It says if you slip by the leader's house and find me in the olives. Wonder where that is at. I assume it's out here. Slip by. Bowl of olives. One would think the olives would be in the kitchen. Correct? Kind of the olives. So where is the kitchen at? Gotta be outside here. Bowl of olives. The whole time it was out there. All that, and I couldn't chain a 4-hit combo. can't. Why can't I fast travel? I have one of those flutes. Want to see it? Shut you. Mine's a lot bigger than hers, I think. It's like about the same size. Who would have guessed? Can't play it though. Where are we going? Where are we going? This one down here. might be the chance for me to chain 4. Because there's 5. Damn it. That one didn't aggro at all. Then nothing. Missed it. Because I was gonna go from there over to this person, then to this person, and then to the dog. That's not how it worked. Because I couldn't get around that damn. Wooden sword? We have one of those. It's down there. Where's it at? Oh well. If I can do different abilities like this one and then reassign instead of that. I like that. Let's put just that big one. This one and assign to B, and then assign this health one to Y, and then that way do that shield, I guess. That way I have similar. The only thing different is the chain of. Oh, there she is again.
Λέγαμε αυτό. Ευρέτινα ασχολία. Ευρέτινα ασχολία. Ασχολία την αβεβαίως. Ναι, εμφάδεσμενοι.
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Cassandra Amistios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger.
Hi, Elephant.
We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached the borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation. Though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
An ignorant village is unprepared.
There is no easy answer. If you were to take it one step at a time, how would you start?
I can't bring back the men, or stop the sons of Xerxes by myself. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you bring them home? Even if it's just bones, we'll need to honor them.
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
I have a feeling I'm going to the hunters. Where are they at? Grand Mount. Pass. Bandit camp. Right there. Is this the road? This one. Oh, I can chain this one. I know I can.
Hey! Get out of here!
Shit. That is it.
You won't beat me!
You want me
Why?
She's mine!
Is it? Oh, I still have one. Why didn't? Where was it? Right here? Why didn't it let me do the floor chain? Bullshit. Oh, whatever. I gotta read on that. It's, which one is it? This one, right? Launch the spear leading in distance enemy up to 100. Oh, I need to upgrade it. Needs to be chained. Because I can only chain 3 times. 2 times. So that's 3 kills. Not 4. That explains a lot. Why I can't do it. What hammer is this? Battle staff. Battle staff.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
I've lost much, but without you, I'd be joining my husband in Hades. For that, you have my thanks.
What place is this?
Maybe we shouldn't have waited. They must have been worth something to someone. Me, kill them slowly.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Peri to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the men's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
I feel like it's up there. I feel like they're over the hill here.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kifisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictione told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Peri would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. What the? Die! I told you not to go easy on me. You hit hard! Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Peri could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you have the Eagle Bearer on your side.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my Andromeda.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave. Or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead...
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Peri married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiadusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
I'll get to it.
Tell me to make the weapons, but when any of them ask if I know how... Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Ethiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't the smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
Και ως αύριο γύρισε ο της πίσω εις τα σχήρας μου. Ίσως ο χείρος παρεμβίασε την πύρα.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Aleia has to spare, since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephissos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All set up. You're in my way.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephissos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes. Hey, you need to
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
Move or I'll run you over!
Hela.
Hey! That's not safe!
Kill 5 animals.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale and release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Great bear, huh?
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Lalea. Persians were insane to try to climb these cliffs. That must be the cave.
who fought.
I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite. That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
almost predictable. Can I jump? Let's see. I can't. What is this place? It's over here. What is this? Huh. So bad. Yeah. Is this where that? No. What's going on over here? There's something going on over here. Loot the chest. Why should thieves have dropped me while the father isn't helping? There's a chest of riches in a bandit camp. Right? For theft. Okay. later.
Remember that washerwoman? Alas, I bet they're already writing songs about her. Next time, we should keep a closer eye on our prisoners.
We'll go there after. We'll go talk to her.
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor. but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
We can't kill bandits without weapons. We'll just have to hope their archers have poor aim.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Berictioni.
Harry, we need to be strategic about this.
Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eaglebearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses. Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the Suns in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons caches. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the caches?
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Ukareston miesti.
Scouts are Malos and they are in the west.
Who would have imagined the war would reach La Lalia?
Ass handed to you. Επικαλούμε σε.
Huh. He got a bear.
You're dead! Stand your ground, running!
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
I have a feeling no matter what I chose,
Watch where you're going!
that I probably not going to make the right decision. I'm sure they're going to get it done. Something was just... Fucking bears.
I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
on! There's shit in my inventory that's gonna weigh me down again. Heavy Spartan breastplate. 28, 54. That one. What's this one? Spartan breastplate. That one right there. What else?
I can't believe we did it. But the cost.
Here. This is war.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
$275.
Perry? Perry!
Over there.
Perry!
Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you.
I can think of a few ways I can repay you.
Really? You're having this discussion here? In front of your sister and the whole town?
Later, then.
Gratitude, Misthios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Cassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now the work of rebuilding begins.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it.
So, what kind of reward did you have in mind?
My first thoughts were of getting you out of those clothes.
If that's the first thought, I can't wait to see how the second and third thoughts go.
Oh, there won't be much thinking. But there will be seconds and thirds.
Close your eyes, don't watch.
What will you do now?
With everything taken care of, I'm free to do what I want. A list that includes spending more time with you.
Come with me then. I could always use someone who can think and use a sword.
You only want me around for my brains and my brawn.
Would you prefer I said I wanted you to keep my bed warm?
I've lived here my whole life. To leave it, well, that would be an adventure.
We got a few quests Got this one. And then we got that one. Loot the chests. Did she join my ship? I think she did, right? I may do this. I'm just gonna might do this. Now, can I carry more equipment than? Where did I go to do that? Let's see, right? No, capacity stay the same. Gear capacity stay the same. 350. Two notes. I'll need to go to the ship. I'll have to take her to the ship and get her equipped. Is that her? No top right now. Okay. Let's do the ability and let's do the chain one. Upgrade that. So now we can do the 4, which we need to do. And then there should be a question mark right here. So I don't know why that question mark don't show up on there. On the mini map. I got the bandit cap going all the way, but I don't have the question mark. Bear grotto? Toward the alpha? This must be where the bear was. Well, I guess that answers my question, which was if I purchase an extra slot, does it up my capacity, storage capacity? And that is a no. It does not, which I was hopeful with. But unfortunately, it does not. Help your inventory. Light Athenian armor. Which one is it? It's this one right. What's this? Obsidian sword? Obsidian sword. Good. What is this one? Now, stealing from the poor. Now, can we chain 4 of them together? Let's see. And get that challenge done. Maybe.
Someone over there?
I'm not saying they couldn't face them. Why should they? As long as it's not unhappy. Hades has a place for you!
Oh, dear.
Should give me a challenge. Oh. Was that not 4? Bandit sword. I swear it's a challenge. Death Veil ability? What is that? It says, right here, this challenge says, kill 10 enemies using the Death Veil ability. Death Veil ability. Is that this one? It's something you have to buy? Judgment of the Lion. Pride of the Lion? It says land a rush assassinate that chains 4 times with the pride of the lion. Pride of the lion. There's the rush assassination, which changed 4 times with pride of the lion. Is Pride of the Lion It's a DLC, apparently. Alright, so that means I need the DLC because I need the sword. The achievement says chain 4 times with Pride of the Lion, and the lion, Pride of the Lion's sword, right, does the allows the one more chain. And equipping more slots does not lower the... Does not lower the They have an interesting thing, because that's way the hell down there. And it says loot one treasure. Sweet, let's go. More inventory. This one? Pig. We're headed this way. Might be. We'll go kill him and then we'll call it. So we'll just go straight up there and take him, and then we'll take our cult member and eliminate them. Don't know who it is. I think there was an epic battle here once. Yeah, I think this is the... where the battle takes place.
The daughters of Artemis are strong here. I'll be on my guard. Zoomies? Zoomis? Her, huh? Why is she sleeping?
water. Who's this person now? The sage is a mystic. The sage has been absent a long time. Occultist mentioned the seer in a letter to Chrysalis. The sage is investigating ancient ruins. The sage is in Chios.
The cult of Cosmos will burn the old world to ashes and build anew.
Where are you at, lady? Helmet of the Immortal. I heard that's a good set to have. $9,000 meters away, and we're overweight. So let's see. Bronze chest plate. We can definitely have another one of those, I believe. Right there. And we're still overweight. How far is that? Where'd it go? $400? We can make it with the horse. If we get in trouble, we're gonna be hit to the ridge. They're not available. Oh, that's a DLC I think is up in here. Alright, let's see. Yeah. that's where the DLC is, that you get that, oh, what is it called? The lion, whatever. Sword. It's up in those woods. Ruins of what? Son of it! Slightly heavy. How is it? What is this place? I think we're gonna call it. That's it for us. Headshot kill. Call in the ship, put stuff on, and we need to do that. I need to store some things. I think. That in there. I think the Helm of Prophecy, those helms. think I need to retrieve the armor sets, which is the Viper's hood, the Venom gloves, torso, slithering belt, and then the shoes. Is it Noxious? Yeah, I think it's that one. And then let's go here. This hood. Look at that. Oh my gosh. These gloves. This chest plate. Belt. And then the boots. Now that should be 5 out of 5, the stick set, right? Look at that. Dude, don't you look badass? Looks cool. And of course I'm over fucking rate. Because I want to by how much? By 2? So that's cool. what is this? It says plus toxic damage, weakening effect. So she should really run this one. Then I will make that go up, and then for her sword, instead of that one, should be one that has poison effect on it. So this is badass. Okay, that's I think that's where we're gonna leave off. Yeah, we got. Where's she at? She's way. Yeah, we still got a lot to do. Maybe we'll go up there. Alright, good night everyone. Have a good weekend. Be safe out there. And catch you on the next episode. Probably end up doing one of those missions. So take care. Thanks for joining. Appreciate ya. Good night.